Good morning. Today's the day Natlan goes broke. Not Natlan for today. Not Natlan. My target is not Cry. I need to clear. I only have like a week. I don't want to touch the. I don't want to touch the thing a little bit too late. So let's focus on. I'm gonna put my focus on not Cry first. Yeah. I'm gonna need to clear. I need to clear not Cry actually because of this because of this one. It has a free 400 primos. I don't think I'm gonna get the weapon anyway, so oh, but maybe a random temple will be okay because the next patch I'm skipping anyway. Yeah, I'm skipping next patch. So I might as well try. Oof. Instant. Oh my gosh, this freaking. I also need to tank through all of the performance issue. Okay, I can't hit it. Huh? Oh, nice. Oh, that would be this mini puzzle right here, and abyssal fog barrier into common chest.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
I can't change party card? What? Oh. Oh, what? I did not expect that. You actually can't. No, actually. Actually, today's Friday. Is Aurora on Friday? Oh no, it resets. I can't. Yeah. I wanna work on this. But I have a strong Flint and a strong Columbina now, so I don't need to think much. What the fuck happened to her attack? Oh wait, she's HP based. Oh, okay, I need to grind. And this is already good enough. 75 to 149, not that bad. Pretty good.
A treasure buried in time.
Let me try something. I'm gonna try something real quick. Okay. Let's see. No, 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 no. It's still micro stutters, even if I have the interactive map on off. You used up all your funds for Chuyan banner, still got nothing? That is unlucky. But understandable. Very understandable. That's very unfortunate. Common chest is done. A Lunoculus is somewhere around here. It's below. Yeah, it's below. You save up like 6k and 15 pulls? Ooh. Oh, that's fucking rough. Oh man. That's really rough. Oh, no problem. Wait, the micro stuttering stopped. Oh my god, is that what's ruining my shit? Whoa, 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 whoa.
A treasure buried in time.
No, 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 it's still there. It's not that severe anymore? What happened? What the heck? Save up for Lene, but now that Denia came, I can focus on Chuyan for Folova and Denia for IMF. You still have plenty of like resource.
Where do we come from?
You still have plenty of resource points,
where
right?
are we going?
Like areas to like places to grind. It's still up, right? Oh, there it is. What the hell? Oh, they missed this.
What a waste of time!
Attack the frost! Manifest!
Take too long.
You've earned yourself a reward.
I'm just imagining things. What the heck is this? Oh, and interactive text over here. Collectible. There's a mini puzzle on top. There's technically no new area this patch. Oh. Just events and endgame stuff? Oh. Okay, okay. So it's a... Oh, what do you call it? It's a pseudo. It's a pseudo. It's a half. Oh, what is fucking hell? Well, why is it not cutting?
A treasure buried
It's
in
a
time.
half. It's a half filler patch. It's one of those patches where they don't add new things. Oh, oh, like that. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh. You're pretty close, 68 PD. I wish you good luck. I wish you good luck? What the hell are these for? Oh, from here. Shit. Nah, it should be fine.
Transfiguration! Obey! Into the void!
GG, we lost. We lost. He's gonna Mahoraga. We can Mahoraga if I freeze him enough.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Oh, okay. Where do I go? Oh. A money rock icon? Okay, there it is. Yeah, what the fuck? Here we go. Has my moral even changed? It did. It went from 36 mil to 33. It was lower than before. Okay. The shattered barrier core. Must be this one. Ascend the tower. Hmm?
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Leave it to me.
Can't believe they reintroduced animal slimes.
Ready to spice things? Okay. I can get behind this filling.
It's above. I'll do this one first. And also there's a puzzle. Eh? There's a puzzle I haven't picked up. There we go.
A little unleash, obey.
Power.
Ow.
Goose on the loose. A dash of shower me with trick.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Drop frame easily. I think I should follow. There should be some flowers around this. Okay. A little bit too high, no? Oh. Oh, there it is. Fuck!
Yoo-hoo! Off to the freezer. My will and sir.
Okay, I think this is quest related. Yeah, I think this is quest log, so let's just do it. My one does feel a teeny weeny bit of Kuvaki in it, but it's all covered in abyssal goop. It can't function at all like this. Did you try purifying it? You know, the move that makes all the abyss corruption go whoosh and disappear. Look at the time I extend an invite. Invite rejected. I am locking in on important stuff. And that is to get Primo Gems. Am I playing Toho? Hello? Oh, it's Iloa. What the hell? I'll hold them off. Get out. Why question mark? I'm already familiar with this guy. Get out of here as quickly as you can now. Oh, it's Nicole. Hello? My one doesn't know. I refuse your rejection. I refuse your rejection. Paimon doesn't know who you are, but we gotta clear that abyssal energy from the core, right? Wait, what are you doing? So this is how we know Iloa. Huh. Are you hurt? Go on. Continue. Go on. We're fine. Thanks for stepping in to help. I'm glad to hear that. These pitch black impurities are far more dangerous than they look. Any wounds they inflict can have some serious consequences. This is nothing I can't handle. Strong as you may be, it's my duty as a Lightkeeper to remind you not to let your guard down. And that strange little Jack Frost you're carrying doesn't appear suited for combat either. Paimon's not a Jack Frost, but at least she wasn't mistaken for the Spectre this time. Not the point. Paimon's the Traveler's Guide, thank you very much. My apologies. I assure you I meant no offense. So you're a guide. Guiding Outlander like you two was originally one of our responsibilities as well. It's just that the recent surge in wild hunt activity has made things difficult. Let's set that aside from now. I'm Illawa, Captain of the Lightkeeper's Investigation Squad, the Nightmare Orioles. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Osvaldo and she's the Traveler. We're adventurers. We noticed abyssal corruption here, so we came over to investigate. You knowingly step into an area tainted by the abyss. That's... well, in any case, this place is far too dangerous. I should get you both back down first. What are you doing here? You don't have to patrol places this dangerous, do you? Honestly, this isn't the best look for me, but I came here in search of a sacred relic. I ended up spending too much time clearing out monsters in the area, so I've made almost no progress. And I've dragged the two of you into danger on top of that. It's nothing. These little scrapes don't even make it into our adventure log. But a relic, huh? Would it have anything to do with that strange voice we heard earlier? Something about the heroes of the sublunary sphere. Oh, you heard of the Fae's call as well? And it seems she's acknowledged you too. Wait, what? What Fae? Well, I should probably start from the beginning. The relic we're searching for is the Silver Lampwick, one of the three sacred artifacts, the sword, the lamp, and the mirror, used by the Torchforger 500 years ago to defeat the fiend of the Kipumaki Cliff. It can deploy a barrier capable of resisting the Wild Hunt. With the Wild Hunts resurfacing at Kipumaki Cliff, the old man sent us out to recover it. It is said that after the calamity was quelled, the Torchforger entrusted the relic to Alia, the Fae who guard the Pillar of Embla. Wow, how are we supposed to meet her then? This place doesn't exactly look like somewhere a Fae would live. Where's my nail clipper? Oh, there it is. Following the Kuvaki's guiding light should lead you to her. Should being the operative term. Right now, that guide is flickering. I'd say it's half the abyssal corruption and half her intention. She's using Kuvaki to obscure that which is truly important, including her own presence. As such, we'll likely need the power of a barrier core to disperse the corruption and restore the barrier in this area. Once the barrier reforms, our now hidden guide should reveal itself. Yeah, we're great at tracking things down, and if the abyss is to blame, there's no way we're turning a blind eye. But danger lurks behind every corner here, and the terrain is treacherous. Why don't you two wait somewhere safe while I... No way! Hey, seriously, aren't you underestimating the Traveler just a little? You saw her in action just now. Pretty impressive, right? Honestly, she might even be stronger than you. And besides, she's got Paimon, the ever-reliable guide. Tricky terrain? Please, Paimon can fly. I don't mean to belittle you, but you're ordinary people who were kind enough to help us out. If something happened to you because of all this... Not that weak. Exactly, just leave it to us. We won't let you down. Alright. Then I'll be counting on you. But please, be careful. I'll do anything I can to keep you safe as well. We will. If anything, you should be the one watching your step. Thanks. That said, I also have a companion who can fly. Come on, Adon. Whoa, it's all gold and shiny, just like a pile of Mora. Let's start with the barrier core nearby. Once we're close, we just need to channel the Kuvaki into it. Huh? But that thing's floating in midair. Paimon can get there just fine, but you two? No worries. Come with me. I'll show you just what Idon can do. Adon. Imuff. Idon. It's Idon. It's gotta be AE as in AI. The pronunciation. I have Illua, actually. Hold up, I have Illua.
Go get him, Aiden!
It's Aiden. Whoa, he jumps! The AI jumps! Holy! Modern technology, yeah? What? Aiden. I'll stay. Holy shit! He's saying he'll stay here. I'll stay here to keep channeling energy into the barrier core. May I entrust the other side to you two? Adon will lead the way. If Adon's helping out, we'll be totally fine. You can leave it to us. Thank you. That means we'll be apart for a bit. Stay safe, you two. We're splitting up. Goodbye, Illua. Oh wow, I can just do that? Hiyuki is Glacial Shaft DP. What's Shaft? Oh wait, can I wait, hold up. I can't really use this to... What the fuck? Does it come back? Oh! Oh! Why am I falling to my death? Where are we? What is this place? Everything around us looks completely different. Paimon thinks she saw a bunch of weird stuff just now, and now her head's all spinny. Yeah, me too. Traveler flowing a lot. Oh, for fucks. Oh, wait. It is a Fae. Oh my god, it is a Fae. The Batman guy again, to be honest? You mean D-Look? Okay, hold up. Travelers flowing along the river of time. Wait, who are you? When did you get here? Hmm? Well, I heard someone calling my name. Was that not you? Calling your name? Ah, so you must be Miss Alia, the Fae who guards the silver lampwick here at the Pillar of Embla. Relic? Fae? So that's what I've become in your time? A legend far removed from the truth? I'm no Fae, I'm just an ordinary human. The silver lampwick is indeed here, but where did you... no, let me ask it this way. Since you know of the lampwick, you must have heard the name Solove as well. In your time, which age does he belong to? Do you mean the Torchforger? He founded the Lightkeepers about 500 years ago now. 500 years? So it's already been that long. Not D-Look, the deep voice guy in Notcry? Which one? Flynn's? Oh wait, oh that guy. I forgot his name. Oh that guy. I wonder where is he now? I think he died. Also, were you sending me something? Because the chat says there's a little bit of... Oh, did it auto-translate? Oh my fucking god, it auto-translate. Why does it do that? YouTube, what the fuck? Yeah, it was showing... Yeah, it was showing some auto-translate. I had to hover my mouse to say to read your actual message. What the fuck? Yeah, it is. Yeah, yes, Adon. Glacial shaft is similar to aero erosion. Okay. See. What the fuck? Why does YouTube do that? It auto-translates English into English. How do I turn this off? I actually can't. Alright, I guess I'm hovering my mouse. Well, it is what it is. 500 years. It's already been that long. But wait, so you're not a Fae? Then hang on, are you seriously over 500 years old? The legend may have twisted parts of the truth, but if you were the Torchforger's ally, and you can wield Kavaki to guard the relics here, Miss Alia, you've clearly gone far beyond what ordinary mortals can reach. Oh, she did turn... Yeah, she said she's a normal human, but fuck her have antlers. That's a long story, and right now there are things far more important than my age. If you've come seeking the silver lampwick, then that means the professor has slipped free again. Just as... Oh no, that's an... Oh, whoa. This island's a villain? Just as the prophecy warned, Solove's seal was never going to hold him forever. It is the island's villain! You are speaking in different English accents, so that's why it triggered. Probably. Yeah. Like, if I... Oh my god. By the professor? You mean the fiend who was... Okay, hold up. Do you know... You know, when you send the message, yes, Adon? It auto-translates to yes, that's it. I got so fucking confused. And then Hiyuki is a glacial shaft DPS, right? And then the translation says ice shaft. And then there's also another Cecilia. It's translated to Cecilia. Then nothing changed. What the heck? Okay, let's continue. By the professor, do you mean the fiend who was sealed within Kipumaki Cliff 500 years ago by the Torchforger and the Moonchanter of the Frostmoon Scions? The prophecy says this: twice shall that undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall he be struck down. Serpent, fiend, or professor, no matter the title, he's earned every bit of his infamy. It says he'll be struck down a third time then. Yes, though rather than a prophecy destined to happen, I would say this was more like an earnest plea. After all, the one who gave that prophecy was just like me. She was someone from the past. When it comes to future disaster, there's so little we can do. Our future became your present, and your future. It can only be shaped by those who will live in the present. It's the ghost woman from the weird tree. This time she's disguised as someone else. Forgive the interruption. 3 years ago, some senior Radniki and I went to investigate a disturbance in the seal, but we were hit by an ambush none of us expected. Our losses were severe, and the mission had to be called off. After that, the old man decided we weren't ready to solve the problem once and for all. He set up observation posts around the area, declaring it off limits. I know he intended to buy time, but gather strength and look for a way to turn the tide. But still, I shouldn't question his judgment, yet I can't help wondering, isn't this situation the result of negligence on our part? We hesitated and dallied, and now, the great evil eye and countless monsters have come spilling out beyond the cordon zone. Just thinking about the nightmare from 3 years ago being poured out over this land again, I just can't stand it. Itlua. Apologies, Traveler, Paimon, and Missalia. I had lost my composure just now. Sorry about that. I don't know all the details of which you speak, but a dull blade must sometimes be honed before it can cut through again. That kind of sharpening is never wasted effort. Besides, surely the world 500 years ago isn't so small that all its burden must be piled in onto the shoulder of a single child. This is fucked. Dude, both of my sisters have Genshin characters that share a name with them and nothing for me. Your name is quite unique. It isn't, actually. Yeah, as any Malaysian, I know 3 people whose name is Anwar, and one of them is our Prime Minister. I know 3 people whose name is Anwar, and one of them is not Malaysian, the other one is our Prime Minister. It is oddly rare in this. It is oddly rare in Malaysia, but I'm pretty sure in like Kuala Lumpur, there's probably around hundreds of them with the same name. Besides, surely the world 500 years on isn't so small that its burdens must be piled onto the shoulders of a single child. Child? You mean me? But I'm not a child anymore. Well, think about it. Strictly speaking, I'm a few centuries older than you. How could you not be a child in my eyes? Compared to... Wow, yeah, alright, Alia, fucking logic. Compared to me, you're all pretty much children. The third guy's a mysterious third thing. A driver, to be more precise. You know, fucking Grab driver or Uber driver. He is a mysterious person. Paimon, maybe, sure, but why my child too? Hey, what's with that tone? Aren't you happy to be called a child alongside Paimon, eh? But Paimon does think Alia has a point. This isn't something you should have to carry on your own. It's on all of us. If we're assigning blame, then I deserve it more than anyone here. Back then, I failed to truly destroy the professor. And since then, I've wasted away in this stagnant prison of time. Even now, I cannot give you the silver lamp which you came for. Miss Alia, don't say that. Wait, does that mean the silver lamp isn't actually with you? How should I put this? It both is and isn't frickin' Schrodinger's lampwick. In your present, this tower has been deeply corrupted. This prevents me from freely using my power to reach for the silver lampwick. Also, dude, I finally started watching Der Ring des Nibelung. And oh my god, the names they use for Genshin is so funny. The heck is that? I don't see any characters with my name too. Soon! Soon! Give it some time! Give it some time. They're gonna pull it out. Eventually. Oh, this thing. It's a music drama? Nordcry is very North. Yeah, it's too North. It's probably around like different areas. But who knows? Who knows? Let's see what kind of bullshit they're gonna throw out, because Nesnaya, I guess Nesnaya is quote unquote kind of a last place. Oh, it's red. Hello. I don't know what the fuck is YouTube doing, but for some reason it's translating Ritesh's 4.1 as 4.1 and then Red's hello as hello. What a nice technology we're in, huh? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why YouTube is doing this. Now it's translating your crying emojis. Why is it translating your crying emojis? Odin gives a fertility apple to Rerir and his wife, and one of the descendants is Sigurd, and Odin is in charge of the wild hunt. God, I need to wipe my glasses for that read. Oh, hold on. That would be ideal. The tower's presence allows the Kuvaki here to remain in its purest form. You've already seen the creatures born from its influence. If the moon has blessed you, you may be able to use that same power to cleanse the filth clinging the tower and restore its purity. Once you've cleared the corruption and the strength I've lost scattered at the tower's peak once more, come find me then. Thank you for your guidance, Miss Alia, and please don't blame yourself too much. I know what you want to say, and if you're willing to forgive me, don't be so harsh on yourself either. The past is beyond change, but the world of the living still has a future. Furniture. I almost read furniture. And I'm entrusting that future to you. Oh wait, that's Alias. The past is beyond... Why? Then why is Ilo the one moving? The past is beyond change, but the world of the living still has a future, and I'm entrusting that future to you. Alright, it's time I sent you back. Would not get a main story quest like you did in 4.1. Sigurd is also in Genshin. It's that upgraded cushing dude that spawns when you fight the... Oh! Oh wait, the Batman's name is Sigurd, right? I think it was. I think that was him. Hold up. Sigurd, Genshin. Fuck, it's not him. It's the dude you're supposed to fight. He's the local legend. Fuck, I haven't fought him yet. I fought the Kuching dude. Okay, where do I start? Oh, fuck do I start? You know, I'm thinking of brute forcing my way. I'm cheesing. Screw this.
Yep.
Oh, don't fall, lady. Help me kill the local legends. My account is fucked. I haven't even killed mine. Okay, easy. I don't need to do the quest anymore. Alright, let's see. So, I think I can fly here to get the next Lunoculus. Lunoculus. I have like 47 achievement. I gotta get from them. There's that many local legends? Actually, no. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, the Duelist series. The Duelist series is the extra bosses, right? Oh wait, that's the Challenger series. Oh, there you go. Oh, oh my god, I haven't touched any of them. That is actually quite a number. Oh, I've met Battle Goat and Iron Claw. I got fucked. Wake up. Ram it into that. Huh? Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Here, let me show you. Ram it here. One more time.
A treasure buried in time.
I was supposed to use this to get the... Okay, whoops. Where's my fucking Mora chest? Where is it? Where the fuck is my Mora chest? My Mora rock. I picked it up. Huh? Huh? Give me your opinion on the prelude of the first act of... Let me just play it. Let it play for a bit. Prelude. You better listen. I was talking to my other Malaysian friend. Why didn't you tell me that y'all had a city named Kuching? Ah, how the fuck would I even know that there's a place named Kuching? What the hell? That must have appeared 6 years ago. What in the actual? I need to light this up. Okay, hold up. I know what this is about. Now I just need another child to throw. I need another child to throw. Oh, actually, I have an idea. Come here, sheep. I need your power once more. You can't climb for shit. Come here. Yeah, Kuchi. God damn it, I forgot that place exists. Okay, stay. What the
Your hard
fuck
work
is wrong with
paying
you?
off, as it should.
Anyways. Okay, hold up. I actually don't know what the... what does the quest need? There we go. Alright, let me listen. Prelude first act. Okay, there we go. Why do you have so many unfinished quests? Oh yeah, well. You see. You see. Yeah, well, you saw now. I remember talking about this to my friend. I've actually finished a lot of the quests back then, and then I was saying to my friend, dude, why do you keep flashbanging with unfinished quests? And look where I am now. Look where I am now. Fucking karma. Also, I only progress when I stream. So yeah, I haven't opened Genshin in like thousands of years. Damn. Okay. Hold up, let me listen to the prelude. Das Rheingold. that sounds like a freaking area for a Genshin area name for Genshin. Or someone's name. I mean, we already have Rhine Daughter. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold up. Hold on. Let me open it. I thought it was part of the title. I already told you about that one? I don't really remember. Rhine came from that opera. Oh.
Where do we come from?
Ooh, holy shit.
And where are we going?
What the fuck? Am I fighting a Genshin boss? Holy shit. That's a lot of dynamic control. Holy. I started hearing you say the line about quests in my head, so I went and finished the vast majority of my quest. Now you only have 3 story quests and 2 hangouts left. Oh my god, no, oh, fucking hell, you remind me of the freaking hangouts. Oh, what the fuck happened? Huh? Okay, try again. Oh. That is so... That is so... janky? What the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? Anyways, yoink. It's mine now. And yoink, that's also mine now. What? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, what D Walker Prelude has aura. Yeah, it has. Holy, it has. It felt like I just spotted a rear again. Although the introduction actually made it feel. Oh, it's over here, and the introduction made it feel like if you know that scene where Yuji starts chasing the shit out of Mahito just by walking? Yeah, that's actually how it feels like. Nice. The silver lampwick by its glow, the ancestor of the Frostmoon Scions, perhaps not crying out, just stands in need of a guiding light just the same. Okay. Anyways. The scene is Siegmund running through the forest because his weapon broke mid-battle.
All things come to
That
an
was
end.
in the...
Even time itself.
Oh, where is that? That was from the music opera that you watched? World cutting slash. The fuck you mean I can't? Okay, hold up. Right over here. Whoa!
Transfiguration! Now! Feel this! Another star goes out!
Oh, okay. World cutting slash. World cutting slash. Wow, it just disappears like that. Nice.
A treasure buried in time.
Oh, wait, what? Hold on. Captured barrier core. There's only 2 for some reason. Or is it layered? Okay, that is strange. That is weird. Alright, come here. Shoot me now.
You've earned yourself a reward.
I think I picked up a Mora chest over here. I have not. Evil Eye.
Adaptive frosting! A burst of flavor!
Take your true form.
Bitch.
Strike a pop! Off to the freezer! Juice on the loose!
Shit! Transfiguration. Extinguished.
Let the world collide! A dash of frost!
Take your true form.
Surge!
Black screen transition. Because they're too lazy to make it happen. I tried so hard to ignore it, man. I didn't want to complain. Fucking hell. But you said it out loud. It's so fucking lazy, man.
A treasure buried in time.
It fades out. Oh shit! It collapses and then it comes back. Now where the hell? Now how the hell do I go? Okay, whoops. How the hell do I go up? Now where the hell do I get? Nay. Putangin na. Mga bobo, what the fuck? What the? Okay, there we go. Hey, come on. Hey. A short-banded Malaysian dude that says money worth was above your stream. For me, he said the restaurant was not worth money worth. Wait, what the heck does that mean? What? Okay, the short has in the video by that Malaysian dude that says money worth. It got too touristy, so the food became bad. Really? Really? Okay. Hold on. Really? Oh, it's you. You've returned. Apologies for the long wait, Miss Alia. We ran into some monsters on the way back. It's alright. To me, that was barely a blink of an eye. Ah, my apologies. That was a slip of the tongue. The way you tense up like that does remind me of a little Absolve. No wonder the Nightingale chose to stay by your side. So you mean to say that Solove Solove was like 500 years ago, and he has a pet Nightingale, and then this Nightingale is now with Iloa. What a writing. And now there's gonna be question like, oh, something to do? Oh, this bird has something to do with cellophane. You know, but I don't. I see. Who messaged me? Oh, you just sent. Oh, you just sent me the thing. Hold on, let me check. Oh, even the kitchen. Holy shit! Even the kitchen condition is horrible. What the heck? I don't know. I'm actually not really sure because that's actually, it's actually very rare for me to hear that kind of problem. I think it's probably just a never eat seaweed. West Malaysia kind of thing. No longer money worth. Yeah. I can see why the restaurant lost its value. I can see why. I can see why it's not worth anymore. Oh man. Fucking hell, when I saw the kitchen I was like, Jesus, I'm pretty sure my home kitchen is a lot more tidier than this. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Tourist trap. I'm not really sure because I'm not really sure because in Sabah, almost everything is okay. What do the things he eating taste like? Okay, the laksa usually have a little bit of like creamy sweet and sour, sorry, spicy and sour kind of flavor. Like the cream actually gives it personality. And then you mix it with the noodle. You actually mix it with the noodle and you actually got a really nice texture profile. So chewy noodle and laksa is spicy sour and maybe a little bit of like saltiness to it. And also creamy too. The chendol is basically something like a shaved ice. Shaved ice with a bunch of like syrup, and milk in it on it. It's really sweet. But what makes the chendol actually like unique is the ingredients that is used. It's okay. How do I even explain it? Okay, it uses what? How do you say this in English? Pandan. What's pandan in English? screw pine, pandan leaf. Okay, it's actually a name of a plant. What gives it texture? What gives it the unique taste for chendol is the pandan. Like pandan with shaved ice with a bunch of syrup and milk. That actually makes it really. That makes it really like tropical. Ah, yeah. It feels like It feels a very like tropical kind of taste. Oh, I think it also has red beans and some coconut. The milk is not really like cream milk. It's actually coconut milk. There's coconut milk, pandan jelly, some red beans, like actual red beans, not the paste, by the way, and some shaved ice. And you add some condensed milk. Condensed milk? Yeah, condensed milk for the sweetness. That's actually the flavor profile for chendol. It's really good. It's really good, but it's recommended to eat only once per day or like once per week because it's sometimes it's just the amount of sugar in that shit. It's so abusing. You literally can't eat that every day. It's way too sweet. But yeah, the pandan is the one that gives it personality. Like it gives a very tropical texture, taste profile. I actually thought of like trying to learn how to make laksa in a very like genuine way. But unfortunately, I'm missing that one ingredient, and that is the correct noodles. I actually can't find it for some reason. It's the noodle that is like unique to laksa. It's either I make it from scratch or I try to like go around a little bit more. Are you talking about? Oh wait, you hashtag make it yourself. Yeah. I actually thought of like trying to make laksa myself, but you know what? For now, I'm just gonna use the freaking Maggi pack, like the instant noodle laksa. It's actually the closest to what laksa tastes like. And guys talking about dessert. Yeah, chendol. The Anwar is asking about the the video he sent to me. Like, oh, what does the food taste like? There's the dessert called chendol, and then there's the common dish called laksa. Laksa is basically a salty, creamy, spicy, and sour ramen. It's a little bit of an insult to say it like that, but yeah, it's basically just like ramen. Except that if you compare laksa to ramen is a little bit lighter. Why? It has cocoa milk? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It uses instead of using the evaporated milk, it actually uses the coconut milk to gives it another, like I said, a tropical creamy kind of taste. It's a pretty interesting food, really. So yeah, you have laksa and then you have tom yum. I was playing the story quest back to back. Oh, okay, hold up. Yep. I'm going off track. You know about Adon too? Wait, is he also a bird from 500 years ago? There's no way, right? Quite perceptive, Paimon. Your guess is correct. Wow, Paimon had a feeling Adon was special. You can tell right away he's not just any messenger bird. He was once Solveig's nightingale. I was right about that. Following him from their homeland to this bitter frontier. Later, when Solveig resolved to cast aside the nightingale family name, he meant to drive the bird away. I couldn't let it end up homeless, so I took it in. Oh, she's one of the few people who actually took in Nightingale, Adon. I could never have foreseen that this small act would see it pulled into the Sampo, and carried across 500 years, thus taking the form you see now. Which I don't recommend doing, mainly because I heard Paimon so much I got pissed at her I was trying to even. What? What is that? I asked Jun about Niva also, and he also was banned? He was banned? For what? Oh. Oh, okay. Is that what happened? Oh, is that what happened to him? I wonder what led to that. I wonder what led to that incident. And does it have something to do with Is there something to do with anyone here? Oh wait, no, I misread the message. Jun was also banned from Niva's stream. I wonder what happened. Oh, it is what it is. It doesn't affect us, so I'm gonna go take a quick nap. Go for it. Have a good rest. An unknown drama has appeared. Yeah, what the fuck happened while we were gone? Okay. You better have saved Not Cry by the time I wake up. Man, about that. Man. Okay. Considering you first took me for a fae, it's not surprising that the term is unfamiliar to you. So much time has passed after all. But you will have to face the professor yourself soon, won't you? While we still have a moment, I believe it is necessary to tell you the true story, the truth of the serpent's first death. For just as I am no fae worthy of worship, this tower you call the Pillar of Embla is no divine miracle. On the contrary, this is the place where I slew that serpent for the first time, yet failed to co-sign him to hell for good. At that time, the professor erected a tower here, one that reached toward the very heavens. He sought to use the sample mill to siphon the lad's power and, through that tower, ascend to the Elysium he believed lay beyond the sky. Had his scheme succeeded, all of Notcry, its soil, and every living being upon it would have become fuel for his ascent. You saw the anime where Hitler reincarnated as a lolly? I have not, but I have heard of it. I have actually heard of it, but I have not watched. I'm actually too busy. I'm actually too busy watching JoJo right now. I just finished part 1 and 2. And I'm trying to fully commit part 3. I can't believe ever since Steel Ball Run I decided to rewatch JoJo. It's actually in my watch list too. I wanna give it a shot. There's also another one for Dr. House, was it? But anime. There's also that one. We did all we could to stop him, but we were far too weak. By the time we reached this place, he was but one step shy of his goal. With no other recourse, I cast myself into the sample mill and used my own flesh and blood to ignite it, thwarting that serpent's plot. Yeah, there is a house anime. The house is in the doctor, but there is an anime for it. Instead of the doctor house with the cane and shit, it's actually a freaking waifu. It's a waifu girl. It's an anime girl. Binge watching isekais. Isekai restaurant? Isekai restaurant? What the fuck? I watched the other isekai. The other isekai anime at the moment. No, I actually finished it. What was it? I don't know. It involves cooking in another world, basically. It's just cooking. It's really just cooking. Production magic one, then campfire. Ah, yeah. Campfire cooking. And now this. Yeah, campfire cooking. Yeah. And now this farming guy. This farming guy is Isekai Nonbiri Noka. I actually know that. I know about the Isekai Nonbiri Noka. Because I finished the manga. Oh man, yeah, I should actually watch this one too. There's a really good series. The farming anime is super good. I'm putting this on my watch list. There's a lot of anime to watch. Holy shit! And it gets worse because this year, the lineup for this year's anime is packed. We're gonna have Steel Ball Run. We're gonna have stage 2 of Steel Ball Run somewhere this year too. So there's so many. Which farming one? I got so many. It's the one with a lot of waifus. It's the one farming dude with a stupid ton of wife. Actually, it's not the waifu that is like in the spotlight. The one that makes it unique is a spider. Be more specific, there is a spider that makes clothes. It's not a waifu, it's a literal spider. Okay. Ah, yeah, you know. Okay, good. The one with the vampire wife, yeah. The only thing that makes it unique is the fucking spider. I'm gonna watch Rerun next season. Oh, crap. Yeah, I should watch that. Damn, you reminded me. There's so many things. Like, I had to check my anime list every now and then to see if there's any anime that I ended up, like, rewatching or not. Okay. Thinking back on it now, that was the first and the last time I've ever felt grateful for the bloodline I was born with. As I've said before, I am no more than a mortal. It was by a twist of fate alone that I came to linger in the seam between time and space. Isalia. As for the serpent's second death, as Solove's successor, you should know that story even better than I. Yes, it is said that 500 years ago, the moon chanter of that era entrusted the sacred blade to the torch forger. And together with many others, they drove the fiend and his followers back to Kipumaki Cliff. In the end, the moon chanter and the torch forger sealed the monster with their own hands. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again. And now we stand at the third and final time, the moment when that serpent must be buried for good. Twice shall that undying serpent rise again, but thrice shall be struck down. Shall he be struck down. And at last shall he be laid to rest by the heroes of the sublunary sphere. Rest assured, Miss Alia, this time we will put him down for good. We will not allow past tragedies to repeat itself. Yeah, we'll help too. Really? But you two... Wait, what do you mean that once you get the silver lamp wick from Miss Alia, you won't need our help anymore, and we should just part way? How heartless, I'm so hurt. Exactly, I never would have thought you were such a cold person, Ilua. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to distance myself, it's just... Alright, we know you worry about us, but seriously, you don't have to. You've seen for yourself that, what the traveler is capable of on the road, right? Traveler. With such the heroes of the sublunary sphere to rely on, I suppose it's time I made up my mind as well. Once I hand you the silver lamp wick, the barriers in this region will all collapse. When that happens, the abyss will reclaim its place. The professor will surely return, reaching that Elysium beyond the firmament enough. True, this tower was his life's obsession. Even in death, that fixation has never faded. I will use everything I have to hold him here. While I do, you must find a way to end him for good. The one who asked you to gather the relics must already have a plan in place. You do well to follow his instruction. But, Miss Alia, if you do that, then you... Don't worry, no one shall send me packing from this world until that wretched servant is laid to rest for good. There's an old saying about winter isleys. I don't know if it still survives in your era. Though the flower may fail, the leaves will keep their promise. Sorry, I've never heard of it. Is that so? A pity, but it doesn't matter. All you need to do is all you need to understand is this. What I do now is simply a promise I must uphold. Miss Alia. I'll keep my promise too. I swore to you, no matter what happens, I will put an end to the professor. Not you, but all of you. No one should walk their path alone, Ilua, and no one should march alone towards death. Yeah, it's not just us. There are tons and tons of lightkeepers who have your back. We'll be totally fine. There's no time left. I must send you off now. Don't look back. Run, children. Run. Uh-oh. Pillars are Blast totally overrun by the abyss. I sure hope Miss Alia is okay. Yeah, we gotta keep it together, especially at times like this. Where next, Ilua? You know the situation best, so we'll follow your lead. First, I need to return to Pyramida and hold an oath-taking ceremony with my squad. After that, we'll move to Cliffwatch Camp at the base of Kipumaki Cliff to prepare for the upcoming operation. As I mentioned, the area is considered extremely dangerous, a forbidden zone. What awaits us there will be a tough fight, and dangers beyond imagination. You two aren't lightkeepers, so technically, I don't have the authority to command you. Given the situation, why not count us in? Hamon agrees, we've got some experience too, you know, and for the big operations like this, it's definitely better to follow orders than go it alone. Lead us to victory, Captain. Thank you. Hearing that gives me more courage, even in the face of our enemies, than you know. I hereby officially invite you to join my investigation squad, the Nightmare Orioles. I'll guide you, protect you, and uphold my promise to Miss Alia. We'll protect you too, and for the rest of your team, let's stand together and see this through. That we will. Since you're officially part of my squad now, how about we head to Pyramida together for the oath-taking? I bet you haven't seen our headquarters yet, have you? Oath-taking, huh? Sounds amazing. Count us in. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Now, it's technically Ilua's character quest. I'll be honest. Fuck, man, I missed the Nightmare Oreos.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
I forgot the L's. Oh wow, it's actually a marked quest chest. Oh, so that's what Anwar meant when he said save not cry. Because the tower didn't get fucking saved. It just restored back to its dark state again. Where could this be? It's above. It would be nice if Columbina can fly. Right? It would be so lovely. Oh. Wake up. But unfortunately, she can only glide. Okay, I'm speedrunning a lot of the content right now. Let's try and go through all of this as fast as possible and as much as possible. Okay.
Shower me with praise! Off to the freezer! My will and annihilate.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
What? That's another quest? Oh my god, that's another quest. Truth takes time to build, but lies can be created overnight. If slander continues to spread, the foundation of trust will be eroded. Even the strongest oath of loyalty will not survive amid suspicion, exploiting the arrogance of the nobility, allowing hatred to grow and spread, thus lending opportunity to the most deeply hidden evil intention. This is the second of his 3 great sins. With a stone pillar as its seal and a spell as its shroud, let the evidence of the serpent of all evil's crimes be inscribed within the lantern's shade.
You've earned.
This one. Interactive text would be this one. Okay. Prism. The prism.
Yourself a reward.
Wait, this is the prism. So, I think I'm supposed to unlock one more. Yeah, there's supposed to be a common chest after I revive everything. Oh. Oh, okay.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Alright, let's see. What do we have? Let's check the progress of the map. So 55% for Wave Chaser Plane. Let's see. 55% for Wave Chaser Plane. And also got a level up on the other one as well. The Statue of the Seven. Finish up the quests and continuing on to the second part. Around here. So this one is the continuation for Pyramida quest. Is it actually? And stirred ripples. GG. Yeah, Columbina can fly because it'll make gliding mechanic useless. Wonder if Shaska's dying. Pakoda says, hello. Hello, Pakoda. I don't know why YouTube does this again, but for some reason... Oh, it translates... Oh, it translates from your hola. Okay, a hola. It translates from hola to hello. Okay, let's see. I already got 50% on both sides. It should be... What? I barely did anything? What do you mean? Oh, okay. I barely did anything. It takes a lot of exploration to hit 1%. Yeah, what in the world is this? Okay. Nice and easy. We'll do Pyramida in a bit. We'll do Pyramida in a bit. Let's hit that 1% again. Did they do something to ES Scepter and Disruptor walls? Which ES? Oh, that's a lot of prisms. So... Shaker. I think it's the same. I think it's the same jumping. I don't recall any changes actually. But when you say that the jumping over fields and walls, I think that's an oversight. Maybe kinetic field. Is escaping my wall and shit? Oh wow, I have no idea what's going on there. I think they shadow nerf. I guess they shadow nerf the kinetic field a bit, where it can actually go vertical. Huh? Oh, oh, I triggered another quest. I don't want to do another quest. You know what? It's not that long, right? I'm Pyramida. I'm doing Pyramida. I'm not hitting that 1%. I'm not hitting that 1%. Oh my god, everywhere I go I accidentally trigger a quest. I don't like this at all. Okay, let's go. Arlecchino of the Harp says hello. Hello, Arlecchino of the Harp. Yeah, everything is a freaking quest. Oh, so this is the Torch Forger. Remember the Natlan quest? That man? Oh yeah, I remember. I fucking remember. That man is running towards me and I tried my best to get the fuck away from him. Brother, I'm trying to do the main I'm trying to do the main quest, and then he's just like, hello. Okay. Oh wait, that's Ilua's. That Ilua's dialogue. Oh, Torch Forger who eliminates the darkness on the borderland. We Lightkeepers pledge here and now. Thus did I foresee waves crashing on the shore, the night sky devoured by deathly silence. Oh wait, that's Rodniki. Thus did I declare, whomsoever cradles the flame and keep it burning, unquenched, need not descend into that darkness. We are the Lightkeepers who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains. My fellow companions, our mission this time is to repel the monsters infesting within the Kipumaki Cliff and investigate the culprit behind this wild hunt outbreak. We shall set foot on that cliff, which we last approached 3 years ago, and fight this decisive battle. I know many of you, like me, have reasons why you must be on this mission. Keep this in mind. Pyramida is behind us. For the living, for our future, we must not take even one step back. As our vow thunders, our bones and bloods we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death. We shall fulfill our solemn duty as Ratniki. To battle. Yes, Captain. I'm sorry, there isn't much time to show you around. We've got a tough battle ahead, so if you got preparations to make, best make them quickly. I'll lead the main force to Cliffwatch Camp first to make the necessary preparations for battle. We'll wait for you to join us there. Got it, we'll be there as soon as possible. Alright, let's see what we've got to prep. Sorry to bother you both. Can I even do the voice? Sorry to bother you both. Hey there, Gramps. Anything we can help you with? Holy shit, he's old. Oh, it's Nikita. I am Nikita, an ordinary Ratnik who has been stationed in this remote land for years. Though this is not our first meeting, I can already tell that you're no ordinary people. I happen to hear that a blonde-haired adventurer named Traveler and a Paimon, and her Paimon, what the fuck, and her companion have arrived in Notcry, bringing with them impressive resumes from adventures all over Tervat. Would you happen to be those two legends? How did our whereabouts get leaked again? I wouldn't expect to be recognized here. If this keeps up, we'll have to go undercover just to step outside. I see you both attended the oath swearing. Are you also going to eradicate the monsters at Kipumaki Cliff? That's right. We're temporary members of the investigation team. You told Nikita about how you met in Ilwa and joined the investigation team. I see. The child truly is blessed to have met you both. With your with your support in this operation, I can rest much easier. I might be saying something unnecessary here, but this is the first time he's captained such a challenging mission. Ilwa is known to have the most outstanding members of the new generation of Ratniki, so I'm not worried about his combat abilities. My only worry is that he... Perhaps that's too much fretting. I've heard a lot about you. You're an old hand at investigating dangerous places like this. Oh, that's a phrase I can use in the future. You're an old hand. You're an experienced one. You're a veteran. Oh, I should use that. Anyway, I hope the knowledge you've gained in your adventure can help him out. Of course. I am a member of his team after all. That's right, we do our best to help him even if you hadn't asked. That's great. Shame my legs aren't as nimble as they used to be. Otherwise I would have gone to Kipumaki Cliff to face that monster myself. Oh, oops. So this burden had to be left to the younger generation after all. You know, I wouldn't call myself a regular volunteer, but are you certain my aid is not warranted this time? Oh, Flint, you're here. I thought you wouldn't show up. Would you write me so frequently if you believe that in truth? Why, by my reckoning, you had a massive deliver. Yes, what? You had a missive delivered to my lighthouse posting a week ago. Do I seem like the sort of ratnik who would disrespect his starshina by not even checking in? No, in any case, we at HQ have never failed to send you check-in notices either. You have the kid to thank for that. He's the closest to you of us lightkeepers. Always presses me about how you're doing. How fares the young master? Ah, so you have entrusted him with grave responsibility after all. Yes, I need him and I trust him greatly as well. I believe my warning was clear. This is no ordinary wild hunt. Those monsters were drawn here by an ancient being, one that has been sealed in the Kipumaki Cliff for ages. I also know a little about him. We met at the... What? We met at the Belyi Tsar's court, even. No garden variety viper, was he? I recall those eyes of his. They were exactly like the ones staring at us right now. Do you remember how we became lightkeepers, Flints? You mean you people? We, Flints. Us. He's also a Fae. Lately, I've been dreaming about the past, about those battles we went through together. Disaster always strikes suddenly. Whether you are ready to fight and face it, or you cling to fear and pray for the best, no one is spared when the time comes. However, we know that we must struggle until lasting peace arrives. We Lightkeepers have proved that. We built the foundation of this fortress through 500 years of struggle. True, but I would suggest that Idloa needs to not attend remedial lessons on this subject yet. You know better than I that he has lost everything once before. Indeed. Only his youthful spirit prevents him from admitting the truth, I deem. Yet my time is running out. Little remains of the years I bought for him, especially when compared to the burden he must soon shoulder. I see your mind is made up. In that case, let me not waste further breath on persuasion, my good Starshina. By the way, do you remember that item I asked you to look for last time? I would never forget a command you gave, sir. A relic from 500 years ago, and one tied to the first Moonchanter in countless ways. Even I had to go great lengths to obtain it. Time for us to prepare as well. Let us witness the power of the bow and arrow bequeathed by us by the Torchforger. Oh, that's it? Oh, and it continues here? Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. I'm actually glad I did it. I'm actually kind of glad I did it. And Nikita is your classmate's name? Why does Gramps have a girly pop name? It sounds feminine to you? It's surprisingly. I guess it depends on a character design. Sounds very male to me. But it's probably because of the Nico style from Kengan Nasura, my dog. Okay, let's take a break for a bit. Let's take 5 for a bit. I'm gonna need to prepare a few things, trying to get my laundry as well. BRB. Fuck me, that break was longer than it should. Okay. I don't know where to continue from here.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Would you agree?
Hey! It's 50%! What? Currently involved in another quest? The fuck? No. No, no, no. 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 There's a different quest. Huh? Up to mark at Favonius Keep. It's the same area.
Add
The steel is heavier than feathers.
Thank you for
Yeah, whatever. Whatever. It's time. We're continuing. But this one has voice line, so I can ignore this. There's a chest over there.
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
What the fuck? Her head is bigger than Illa's.
Squad leader, our comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with the Fatui. They say they're going to send someone over.
Got it. I'll be over as soon as I can.
Jeez, Itlua. Are you always this busy?
Recently, yes. There's just so much work to catch up on.
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask for a while now. What are these vehicle thingies we keep seeing in the Lightkeepers camps? They kind of look like food trucks, don't you think? It'll be awesome if you really could cook up there. But Paimon has a feeling there's more to these things than meets the eye. What? Yeah, that wasn't what Paimon was getting at.
Oh, these? Officially, they're called moon wagons. They're transportation tools we made by modifying Snezhnayan mechanical vehicles. You can think of them as Kuvaki-powered mobile lighthouses. They're not quick by any means, but they save us a whole lot of trouble and manpower when it comes to transporting supplies. As for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought. But you know, if we did install a toaster in there... Oh, no. Filling stomachs is a key part of a Ratnik's duties too. Thanks for reminding me of that, Paimon. A proper food truck would save us from having to build makeshift stone stoves just to eat a hot meal.
Right? And that way, you could even hold your own bonfire parties, too! Except, everyone does seem really busy. I'm not sure they'd be in the mood for that.
Actually, I really hope that one day we can. Just the thought of it makes me smile. But that day will have to wait. For now, at least.
Yeah, it's all because of the wild hunt, isn't it?
Yes. Flint's did send word from the south that the strongest wild hunt anomaly we know of has been destroyed with your help. But it continues to cause havoc elsewhere, so there's no easing off for us. Not only must we shore up our bases themselves, we also need to ensure that the roads are clear, which entails dispatching Ratniki at regular intervals to patrol vast areas of land.
Whew. Just listening to all that is kind of tiring already. You Lightkeepers sure have it tough.
And that's just the basics. The real danger lies with those wild hunt outbreaks that suddenly just appear out of nowhere. Such tasks are all handled by Gramps, Flynn's, Olav, and those guys. I can't have Gramps fretting over every last thing, so I've taken
He's
over
talking about
handling of the
Nikita.
groundwork. Honestly, compared to our shortage of manpower, supply prep is nothing. To continue on the topic of food, even the best cook in the world couldn't do anything without ingredients. Over the years, many of our former bases have fallen into disrepair, making them ill-suited for long-term postings. At the moment, everyone has to shuttle back and forth between our camps and HQ, leading to fewer and fewer people available for combat deployments. Yup, and that's turning this place into a permanent base. And most importantly, what's a Lightkeeper stronghold without a lighthouse?
So, you want to build one here?
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the Wild Hunt's attacks. Which is easy to say, but in practice, I think you've seen enough to know it's not going too smoothly.
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot that we were here to help. So, what's the issue?
Well, building our encampment will require lots of fuel and supplies. Generally, we bring it all in on moon wagons all the way from Pyramida. If only it were so simple. The main problem is, we need a special kind of oil refined using Kuvaki. It's true that the plants nearby are full of Kuvaki, and they'll keep us going. For a while at least. But supplying the fuel for a lighthouse is a whole other ballgame. Unfortunately though, there's been no sign of the supplies that should have arrived last night. Valdez is in charge of transport, and he's always been meticulous, so it's unlikely that he got careless and missed the timing or something. And that's precisely why I'm worried that they might have encountered some trouble.
Yeah, there's always a way out of every jam. Even if that means being trapped inside a sealed barrel or getting buried neck deep. Surely this can't be any worse than that.
Don't tell me that's actually happened. I guess I underestimated you two again.
Anyway, we can have a look around. Maybe they've just lost their way.
Maybe so. Anyway, there's no time to lose, so follow me.
Yep, let's move.
It's gone. You're not one of those adventurers who come running the moment they get a whiff of something going down in some ruin somewhere, are you? This is the front line we're holding against the wild hunt on Kippomaki Cliff. You shouldn't be here. Came to help. Yeah, we're here to help deal with the wild hunt. You might be distant in the fight, but this is different. A battlefield is no place for kids like you. Something the matter, Anne? Oh. Unlifer. Something the matter, Unlifer? Captain, I was just telling this adventurer kid why they shouldn't come somewhere this dangerous. No need to come over. Don't need them getting ideas from a counter-example. Our captain may be young, but he's one of the strongest among us, so don't use him as your baseline, you hear? Oh, Traveler, Paimon. So it was you. Perfect timing. We were just waiting for you. Huh? Captain, what's that supposed to mean? They are the temporary recruits I mentioned earlier. They are the ones? Well, I suppose heroes are indeed made young. Alright, if you say so, Captain. I trust your judgment. Traveler, Paimon, welcome to the team. We just wrapped up the prep work, so the strategy meeting's next. You should join us. Oh, it's layered in 2 quests. There's 2 quest layering here. Before we begin, let me do the introductions. Traveler and Paimon are the adventurers I mentioned earlier, the ones who helped retrieve the Silver Lampwick. They will be joining our team for the upcoming operations. We're adventurers, but we've got a lot of experience fighting the Abyss, so we won't slow you down. Delighted to make your acquaintance. I'm Unlifer. Gotta say, joining the Lightkeepers at a time like this takes real guts, you two. I'm Roland. Let's watch each other's backs out there in the field. Just call me Bjorn. If the captain chooses you, I have faith in your abilities. We can save the rest of the chit-chat for the victory feast. For now, let's get to the point. The objective is clear. Our squad must seize the cliff-top camp ahead of the enemy and establish a forward line to hold back the Wild Hunt. This position is the lifeline of the entire operation. If we lose it, every plan that comes after will be as good as scrapped. To prevent that, we'll use the Silver Lampwick's power to restore the barrier on the cliff. That will clear out the Abyssal Whispers and keep the main forces route open. The mechanism that powers the barrier are all ancient ruin relics, and we don't fully understand how they work. The Traveler and Paimon are experienced adventurers. With the two of them handling this key step, the whole operation should go smoothly. Leave the mechanisms to us. Solving puzzles like this is the Traveler's specialty. I guess this is what people mean by the right person for the right job. I came across plenty of devices like this when I work as a treasure hunter, but I never figured out how any of them work. My wife was always the one who understood that stuff. Huh? You used to be a treasure hunter, Anlifer? Now that you mention it, the vibe does kind of fit. Hey now, none of that, I've been a member of the Lightkeepers for 3 years. I'm an upstanding ratnik nowadays. What, you think I'm not qualified or something? Sorry, that's not what Paimon meant. Alright, Unlifer, that's enough. Stop scanning her on purpose. Oh, come on, Roland. Why'd you call me out like that? Everyone's so tense. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Listen to Roland, Unlifer. Get serious. You look fierce enough to scare off even the Wild Hunt. No wonder she took you seriously. Well, when you put it that way. Alright. Sorry about that. We're teammates now, so I really shouldn't have tried to spook you. Exactly. Come on. If you scare Paimon so badly she can't carry out the mission, what happens then? Traveler still needs a guide, you know. Alright. And we're up against an unpredictable, formidable enemy this time. We all need to stay alert. We can't let our guard down even for a moment. Speaking of the enemy, there's some information Traveler and Paimon needs to know as well. The Wild Hunt on the cliff may have abilities different from those elsewhere. 3 years ago, we paid for that difference in blood. That day, dusk has settled in by the time we finish our investigation, so we set up camp on the cliff for the night. In the middle of the night, I was awakened by the sound of battle, only to find the area shrouded in a strange mist. From within that mist came faint, broken whispers. The voices sounded familiar somehow. I couldn't recall where I had heard them before, but I had no time to think in any of that. When I pushed deeper into the mist and finally saw who was fighting, I realized it was our detachment member, tearing each other apart. What? How is that possible? Wild Hunt's doing? Exactly. We've received reports of Wild Hunt anomalies that corrupt the mind across various areas, and it is likely that it all began here. We lost far too many that night. Captain Olsen kept himself together through sheer willpower, but with the two of us, there was nothing we could do. After that, as the main forces of the Wild Hunt pushed in, the captain ordered me to retreat and bring the unconscious, badly injured Ivar back for help. He chose to stay behind and cover our escape. I rushed back to the city as fast as I could and reported everything to the old man, but it was too late. By the time we returned to Kipomaki Cliff, even Captain Olsen had. As for the Wild Hunt, it spilled forth and spread out beneath the cliff. Before we could clear out the monsters, so many innocent civilians had already fallen victim to them. My fellow treasure hunters, my wife. I lost them all lost in that incident. It happened so fast that we couldn't even put up a real fight. Just as I thought we were done, a squad of Lightkeepers arrived. I fought alongside them, pushed the Wild Hunt back, until I damn near dropped dead from exhaustion. But the lives that were taken could never be brought back. I was on a different assignment that day. I received the emergency order and rushed to Kipomaki Cliff area to help. What I saw was too much to bear. He fought endlessly, day and night, but monsters poured out from their bottomless lair without end. I don't even know when it all finally stopped. I only remembered fighting until I had nothing left, and when I opened my eyes again, I was already back in Pyramida. At least you fought. You fought, and even if you lost, you were warriors who stood your ground. But me? I was pulled from Captain Olsen's squad at the last minute because I suddenly got sick. They took my place, and because of that, if I had been the one who was there that day, there aren't no ifs in the past, Bjorn. What matters is what we do now. Right. We rebuilt the camp after the incident, and we held the line for 3 years, because the conditions for a counterattack were not yet in place. I know you've all endured this for a long time. I'm much the same. But now, the day we've waited for has finally come. Good news has arrived from Pyramida. The time is right. Tomorrow, we'll launch our counterattack. Steady yourself before we march, or those creatures may slip into your thoughts and twist them against you. Remember this. We fight not only for the comrades we lost, or for the innocent civilians whose lives were taken. We fight to protect those who are still alive today, and to give those yet to be born a chance to live in a better world. That concludes the meeting. Rest while you can. Tomorrow will bring a brutal fight, and we will need every ounce of strength you have. Yes, sir. That's interesting. So this is the different quest, right? Because the Moonlit Watcher is actually different. It is. Okay, I think this area is gonna end up like going full auto on the quest, so I think I'll clear this quest first.
Strange. I thought I just heard something. Almost like...
Huh? Have you noticed something, Eilua?
Never mind that for now. Look over there. I think that's our missing transport.
I swear I saw...
Yep.
I did.
Yoo-hoo! A little aloof. Take your true form. Obey. Cryo fearless. Into the void.
Let's focus on Moonlit Watcher first. That's actually the priority quest here.
A treasure buried in time.
I want to put my focus on some of the important stuff, like mini quests and such, and also exploration. I want to like, cover the remaining 30%, if possible. Because it feels like the next quest is gonna be very long, so I think I'm gonna cover the short ones. There is a viewpoint down here. It looks like it's underground. Possibly. Yeah, it is underground. Alright. Hello us.
Well, that's weird. That's the vehicle, all right, but there doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Huh? Is someone there? Help! Please, help me!
Is there a place I can use to open? No, no Kubaki stuff. Huh? How am I supposed to... Fuck. Oh my god, focus mode. Focus mode, please. There we go. And I'm up here.
Squad leader! Thank the gods you're here! Please, help me!
Valdis, how did you end up here?
It's a long story, but the barrier created by these mandragoras can't be broken from inside, so I've been stuck in here for almost the whole day.
Something about this doesn't quite add up. This place isn't on the main road from Pyramida, nor is it some sort of shortcut. And as for the Mandragoras, they wouldn't usually bother passersby unless they were trespassing on their territory. In short, I'd like an explanation as to how you ended up here, and a reasonable one at that, or you might have to stay in there a while longer.
Ooh, you don't usually see Itlua getting angry. Paimon's kind of scared now, too. Oh, that's true. Guess being an adventurer really does have its advantages. It's a good thing we're only honorary squad members, or we'd be subject to his discipline, too.
All right. Last night, I found the path to our camp blocked by a large group of mandragoras. You know how I like studying insects and plants, squad leader, and it was such a rare sight to see this many mandragoras gathered in one place. I didn't want to miss the opportunity, so I followed them all the way here. But then... I'm so sorry. I'll take responsibility for this, I promise. How about I cover Night Watch for the coming week? No, make that the whole month. What do you mean? You're not just gonna leave me here, are you? Please, I know I was in the wrong.
You know, he does look really sorry. Let's just save him first, all right? He's got enough punishment waiting for him as it is.
You're right, Paimon. We can discuss the breaking of regulations after we get back. For now, let's concentrate on getting him out of here. I could use your help again, Traveler.
Thank you.
What the heck? I'm Eloa.
Guard down. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Why is the fight like this? And he's already... Holy shit, Baldi's already went in fight.
You got this!
Off to the freezer! Shower me with the transfiguration! Let my name echo in song!
Light compels you! You're in my sights.
Where's my
Attraction
Luna?
frosting! My will embodied!
Where's my Luna crystallize?
Be gone, Shadow of Darkness! Press the advantage.
Yoo-hoo! The pinnacle of excellence! Merciless! And never star goes out!
What? He tanked through all of that?
By ordinance divine!
Phew! Finally drove out those monsters. What's going on here? Surely they couldn't have been waiting in ambush this whole time.
The Wild Hunt. The Mandragoras. Huh, I get it.
Huh? Have you figured something out, Iloa?
Valdis, I think these Mandragoras trapped you inside the barrier to protect you. They're very sensitive to shifts in their environment. I myself heard some strange murmurs on the way here. Come to think of it, it must have come from the Wild Hunt monsters, who had yet to manifest at that time. These Mandragoras must have detected them very early on, which is why they barred your path and prevented you from continuing onward. Only to have you follow them anyway, leaving them no choice but to trap you here for your protection.
I see. So that's what was going on. No wonder they refused to leave the area.
They probably only protected you because they detected the scent of grass and flowers on your person. Perhaps because of all the time you spend around them. Either way, thank you both. There doesn't seem to be any further danger.
There they go. Adorable little fellas, huh? And they didn't even ask for a reward. Imagine if we had them around to watch our backs. We'd never have to worry about being ambushed while opening treasure chests again. You know, putting it like that, it was kind of understandable that Valdis would want to follow them.
Right? Finally, someone understands me. I know, I'm sorry. I'll take whatever's coming to me.
All right, now that we've got him out, let's head back. The others are probably starting to worry. Alrighty, that's the issue resolved and our fuel stocks replenished. Thank you both very much.
Don't mention it. We're part of the team, right?
He neglected his duty while escorting a supply shipment, which is a violation of our regulations. However, he did encounter a pretty dangerous situation related to the Wild Hunt, and we didn't end up suffering any losses. As such, as per his wishes, he'll be responsible for protecting the lighthouse throughout its next month of construction.
Hope he doesn't start slacking off again. Now that she's a member of the team, Paimon's gonna start coming down to check up on him. Oh, and see how the lighthouse is coming along, too. Speaking of which, Paimon wonders what it'll look like once it's all done.
It won't be as impressive as the one at Final Night Cemetery, that's for sure. Still, it'll be bright enough to serve as a beacon to guide travelers through the night. So long as we're able to keep people safe, whether from the Wild Hunt or anything else, our efforts will not have been in vain. Anyway, I should go back to sorting through our archives. All that work isn't gonna do itself.
Rita says hello, Nikita. Hello, Nikita. My bed has a far keynote of it. I would have known I wanted to play. I lay down on my bed for 5 seconds. I'm stuck on it for 30 minutes. You tried to Dota, but the bed says no.
Don't worry, we won't be this busy forever. We should be able to put our feet up a bit once this place is up and running.
In that case, we'll help you out. That way, it'll be done in no time.
Your help would be most welcome, believe me. But I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate already. And asking you to come all this way just to do our work for us, it wouldn't feel right. How about this then? If you find anything useful during your adventures and you happen to be passing by, feel free to drop it off.
Come on, it's no biggie.
Oh.
Like you said,
Oh.
we're squad mates now.
Oh, this is the part where... Okay, I see.
Isn't that right, Traveler?
In that case, let me say again that it's an honor to have you as my squad mates.
Oh, this is where you do the thing where you... the thingy where it goes upgrade. Yeah, there we go. The one where you interact and it levels up. Ah, there it is. The thingamajig where you do the thing. And then the thingy actually brings the thing. Okay. But that's what it was. No wonder there's voiceovers. I realized it's so late. Okay. To fix my fucking sentence, it's the thing where you have to redeem, where you have to send a bunch of like lunar sigils, so you get a lot of the rewards. And don't know what the fuck did I say? Thingy that thing's the thing. Where's my Mora ball? Where's my Mora ball? There's a Mora ball. Don't trigger anything, please. Don't.
A treasure buried in time.
Okay, this is the upgrade area, I believe, and there should be a common chest somewhere here. There we go. Okay, let's check. The Ilua became a father yet? No, not yet, not yet. He hasn't gone full Eren Yeager yet. So I think I ended up ignoring a viewpoint here. Yeah, I did. That's the viewpoint. I ignored the viewpoint, and what else? That is actually a good chunk of the map being destroyed. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, how about areas where I have 90% of it? Oh. Oh. Bangsat. Are you not collecting chests or something? I guess your progress raised to 1%. Are you not collecting chests or something? Or why is it so low? Actually, it's more like... actually, it's more like there's so many things in the map that everything I do only increase a small progress, a small number of it. That's actually how bad it is. I'm trying to find any other places of interest to get the numbers up. Well, Oh, oh shit! Oh shit! Huh? Oh, bring him back here?
A treasure buried in time.
For a second there, I thought I threw the Mandragora a little bit too far. I think I'll do the quest on another time. I should actually do the smaller ones first. If I finish those, I can actually do free exploration here, all the way until 80%.
A treasure buried in time.
Wow, what is that? Moon gecko. Oh yeah, there's the wolf puzzle on this side that I haven't done yet. Because I don't know where to start. Actually, where it continues.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Oh, it's this guy. I remember you. What a coincidence. We meet again. Would you like to buy something? My new stock isn't moving at all. Please, help me out here. Let me see what good stuff you have. These are all local specialties, don't worry. I'll give you the very best price. At the moment there's winter isolate, I am completely locked in. Here you go. Take all of it. We meet again later. Great! Finally sold everything. Looks like the small profit, quick turnover strategy really worked. By rights, I should be heading back to Snezhnaya. Though right now, I have barely made enough for the journey. I came here empty-handed, and I'd rather not go back the same way. Anyway, thanks for supporting my business. You're welcome, Kuzmich. Liat. So, okay. Common chest somewhere around here. I'm not really sure where, but it's probably behind that one.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Oh, it's Mahoraga.
Strike a pose! Up to the freezer! Take your true form! Paradigm shift! Ha. 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 Ja. Ja. Ha.
A treasure buried in time.
Adaptive frost! My will embodied! Extinguished! Ha. Ha. Cryo incarnate! Take your true a little amuse bouche! A burst of... Shower me with surge! Power! Juice on the loose! Off to the free... Time to shine! Strike a pose! Do your master's bidding! Extinguished! Ha! Ha! Ja.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
At the ready. Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Is that a cave?
Ready to spice things up.
That is a cave. What the heck is this? Oh my god.
Humid air filled with the rich scent of leaves and earth. A day like this calls for Plui Lotus fish soup. Know of any new orchestral pieces? I like to swap out the background music in the kitchen once in a while. It's a great way to find new inspiration.
Oh, there's a questionable amount of places, but it's not that bad, I think. I'll have to deal with interactive text. I didn't open this one. Oops. You serious? Oh my god, it's above. It's that high up? Oh fucking hell, man. Oh my god. I have a bad feeling about this.
Come on then.
I don't want to fight. 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 No. Sorry. Wrong person. The challenge is over there. Why am I attacking Grandma? Why did I attack Grandma? Why the fuck did I attack Grandma? I shouldn't be doing that. I should not be doing that. I should be doing that. Why the fuck did I do it? Okay. Okay. I'm never doing that again.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
I have a bad feeling for a different thing, but oh, why did it went to you, Ritesh? Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh no. You were pulling while I was While I was reading some bad vibes from the grandma.
A burst of flavor. Unleash. Ha.
You've got to be kidding. Wait, I was not supposed to fight. Well, I fucked up the challenge, but I still I got my chest
Treasure
anyway.
buried in time.
Oh. Oops.
You've earned yourself a reward.
I ain't putting for Chuya anymore. I'm guaranteed for Yuki. My bad. That's such a unique timing there. What? I got the... When the hell did I pick up the oculi? Well, hello, Mr. Depressed. Oh, is that what it was? But I have not finished anything. What the fuck? Hold on, that's a different cognoscenti, right? Is there another one? Oh shit, it's the quest from that side to here. Then that could only mean one thing. I don't have the cognoscenti items from the start. Even though I finished that one arc. Alright, I should actually check this quest now. See if it's actually available. Should be available, right? It is not. Weirdly enough, it's not proccing at all. Oh. Oh shit, this is where I first met Unlifer. Oh, but because I run into the quest during the main quest, which is around here, this side, it did not proc at all. So I think it's gonna... Okay. Alright, alright. See where you're going. There's also another quest on this side, like around here. Yeah, there's also another quest. Gotcha. I beat up a chunk of the map. How many? Nice. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And then it's GG's. I think it should be here. I'm not gonna entertain the quest just yet. Oh, I think I have to. Okay, let's give it some consideration. Nice and easy. That is the easiest fucking chest I've ever seen in my life. It was this one. Prism around here. Okay, that is the prism. Double chest. Little Inoculus.
Treasure buried in time.
Let me check. More rock. Yeah, there's a Kuvaki Sealy somewhere. I think there's another one, right? I don't think that's actually the case here. Also, why am I stuck? Oh, there it is. There's two more.
Strike a pose! A dash of buff! Manifest! Merciless! Another star goes out!
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
So far, so good. I wish you lose pity on your next one and get your character at hard pity. The fuck? It's the encore effect. Oh no. What am I even doing? You. You. Ram. Huh? Oh, it's already open. This is where I break the glass, and then there should be a prism roaming around. And where do I fall? Oh, there it is. There's a fight. Apologies if I sound rude. It's friendly banter. It's friendly banter. It's all good. It is what it is. It's okay. I lost my
yourself a
RNG for a
reward.
full month. It happens. It was cursed after Hitoshi took it all away. Just throw it in. It doesn't work. Okay. So prism. Prism here. There's a depressed bullshit on this side. Oh! Radiant spin crystal. But this fog barrier is a little bit confusing. There's the one from below.
A treasure buried in time.
Oh, that one. There it is. Okay. Huh? Come on now, don't be shy. There we go. No, shit, one more time.
A treasure buried in time.
Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff going on here. I think this is where... Huh? There's a prism? Follow and fight enemies to get exquisite? What the fuck, there's a prism? Oh shit. There's so many.
A treasure buried in time.
Oh my god, over there. Ah, this thing triggers a quest. Hold up.
Your hard work is paying off,
And then...
as it should.
And then... fuck me. Mora chest, Mora stone. But this does not have anything to do with the Mora stone in on the interactive map. But huh? What the fuck is going on? Remarkable chest picked up. It's lined up. All the Mora chests is lined up. So there's one over here, and there's another one over here. They're all depressed, so I think I need to refill them. There you are. Pop. Wake up. Lead me to where you were. Oh, fuck you too. So that's one from the entrance, one from the side, and then the other one would be a little bit deeper into the entrance. Okay, free the prism. Prism also goes in. Purifies the lantern. Press the lantern as well. It lights up again. Ooh, alright, alright. We went somewhere.
Shower me with a little obey my will and search.
Oh, the quest is unrelated. It was supposed to be this one. Sorry, I mean the Radniki that needs help is unrelated. This is the actual quest trigger.
The pinnacle of excellence. Take your true form.
I'm down to do it.
Cigarette. Yeah. Yeah.
The order of life that leads to its end must remain inviolate. Such power no mere mortal can possess, pushing others into the tower of no return and depriving them of their destiny. Even the most merciful judgment would never forgive such a crime. But how shall sinners fear the questions of restless souls? Even the deepest abyss cannot hide the silver light falling from the high tower. This is the third of his three major sins. As for all of Raimo's crime, the moonlight and the soul lamp bear witness to them, with the stone pillar as its seal and the spell as its shroud. Let the evidence of the serpent of all evils, crimes, be engraved upon the reefs.
You've earned yours.
This is a predicament. No, wait, it's different. Oh, fuck me, it is different. Interactive text. Then exquisite chest. Camp. This is the prism. There's the prism leading to the thingy. And oh, this is the. There's the prism. What the fuck? This is the prism that opens the chest. There's a Mora. There's another Mora stone somewhere. Oh, hey. Conveniently placed exquisite chest.
A treasure buried in time.
Huh. Anyways. Hey, come on now. Oh, oh, what's this? Hello.
Shower me with
Back this time.
adaptive transfiguration. Unleash.
I just killed a bunch of Fatui without warning. Huh. Oh, I'm fucking working overtime with these prisms. Holy. Like, okay, there should be another one up above. Somewhere around here. There's the prism that lights up the lantern and leads to a common chest above. Or have I already opened it? From that direction all the way here. There it is. Hello.
So, this is what the world considers to be treasure.
Okay, now to help the Radniki and then perform the quest. Yeah, it's over here.
My will embodied!
Oh,
A treasure buried in time.
the light's on. Master, is that you? Huh? There's someone in that house. After a brief moment, a young Radnik emerges from the house. I thought it was my master's returning. Turns out it was just a couple of passerby. Wait a minute. This place is dangerous. The swamp is crawling with wild Mahanda and other monsters. I have no idea how you even made it this far. But, the wild hunt outside. Don't worry, we already took care of him. What? If I know how such strong adventurers would be passing by, I'd never have allowed my master to go off alone. Is the master the one I ignored? That great fool, he said. Haha, it's only right that the stronger Lightkeeper faces the most enemies. I'll deal with that rebel, then I'll come back for you. He lured most of the monsters away. He even left his lantern behind. Anyway, thank you for helping me take care of the wild hunt. My name is Oskari. I'm a Ratnik. Master and I came here for a routine patrol of the swamp, but the moment we arrived, something went wrong with the ceiling pillar. That's when I saw it. It was a huge silhouette, looming in the mist, darker than a starless night, and behind it, waves of twisted monsters, crawling. It could only have been the servant of all evils. I didn't think the rumors of it being sealed here were true. Let's just calm down for a second. Sorry. Lightkeeper shouldn't lose their composure. It's just thinking about it sets my nerves on edge. This won't do. Hold yourself together, Oskari. It's time you started acting like a true Lightkeeper. Alright. The seal may be weakened, and this place is incredibly dangerous. However, don't sweat it, we're happy to help. But what exactly is the Serpent of All Evils? Some kind of monster that escaped? The Serpent of All Evil was said to be a high-ranking official back in the days of the Belize Tsar. It was also close friends with that Rotwang character. It was rumored to be ruthless, eliminating Rotwang's enemy at all costs. In the end, he fell along with Rotwang and transformed into a monster of pure darkness. Sounds like a slippery snake scoundrel who deserves to be tied into a big sturdy knot. What the fuck? Couldn't have said it better myself. He was the sort of person who would cling to life even if it meant biting through his own flesh. If someone like that really turned into a monster, I don't even dare to imagine. Well, in that case, we'd better find a way to re-establish the seal and stop him from breaking free again. Wonderful. I don't actually know quite I don't actually know quite how to do that. If only my master were here. He jokes around and likes to act tough, but sometimes he can be kind of reliable. Sometimes he can be kind of reliable? How can you only be sometimes reliable? Well, I guess it's more like when the stakes are high, he's always reliable, so maybe this time he might actually... Never mind. Let's just focus on finding a way to reseal the Serpent of All Evils. Don't worry about that. You just leave the sealing to us. After all, your master told you to stay put, right? Well, if you're willing to help, it's just... Are you sure it's alright? Yeah, if only I would. It's so useless. Please. this ceiling. I'm counting on you. Oh, just like that? Oh, just like that. It's an alternate way to get the Sinner quest. Yeah, it's this one. Oh, I can mark it then.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
But I've already triggered it. So there's three ways to trigger the thing. Interesting. How did I miss that one?
Annihilate.
Oops. Bruh.
You've earned yourself a reward.
Really? You guys are here?
Strike a pact. Take your true form.
Fearless.
Paradigm shift.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Oh. Bird resources. Yes. I do need that.
Strike a pop. Goose on the loose. Transfiguration. Obey. Cryoing.
Power.
All that for 3%? All that clearing for 3%? Oh man. Good lord. How many percent even did it cover the map? 73? Under the vast expensive. This is Nicole's. This is Nicole. That's so convenient.
Another test subject.
Up to the breach. My will embodied. Extinguished.
A treasure buried in time. treasure buried in time.
Hello, Nicole. It is you. Let's trigger this quest as well.
A long, long time ago, there was a young woman who ran away from home. After spending the last of her mora, she trod through the cold of winter, shivering in her threadbare clothes. Suddenly, the young woman found herself stepping out onto thin air, and she fell through into a strange place. But before she could react, a voice rang out from somewhere in the distance. This is the secret home of Nicola Coco, the great mage everlasting. O destitute one, tell me your heart's greatest wish, and with my guidance, you shall attain it.
Whoa! That was a strange voice. Nicola Coco. Who's that again? Do we know her?
The young woman was in awe of the mage's magnificence and beauty. After a lengthy silence, she solemnly declared, "O great mage from afar, how beauteous and wise you are! The moment I beheld you, my heart began to flutter. All my heart desires now is to make your wishes mine."
What did I miss in Ness YouTube chat? Nothing. A lot of stuff. Rita spilled his pool, and I busted out a very huge chunk out of the map. This is progression.
The subtlest of smiles appeared on the mage's face as she replied, "Very well. Then I shall task you with performing certain deeds on my behalf, such as those that are within your ability. Your guide is here, and your reward awaits you in the days to come."
Guide? Does that mean this glowing orb?
"Secret home," said the young wanderer, with a look of confusion on their face. "Where is this secret home of which you speak?" The mage's voice grew somewhat flustered upon hearing this question. Wait, does it make sense for this to be a bashful character? Oh, never mind. I'll keep it in for now. Mr. Nine can always refine it later. It is rather rude to ask such questions of a mage, young one. The Mage's Lodge is under renovation. Very soon you shall be stunned by its grandeur. This shall be your trial. Offer up your strength and help this great mage to build her territory. As the young woman continued forth, she noticed many exquisite statues dotting the mage's territory. "What are these?" she asked, puzzled. "These are all those who opposed me. They underestimated the power of a mage, and thus were turned to stone." I quite like that. A spur-of-the-moment addition, but dare I say it was a good one. A mage ought to be a powerful and dangerous figure. Danger lends a certain mystique, and without mystique, the world would be a very dim place. But turning people to stone at the drop of a hat? Is that too over the top? And no one wants to be around someone that capricious. Okay, I think I'll dial it back and turn it into more of a vague warning. Upon hearing this, the youngster broke into a cold sweat. But then, the mage's laughter broke the silence. "Did you fall for it? I was merely joking.
These statues are just my way of capturing a certain moment in time. Anyway, statues. That's what I need your help with. The Mage's Lodge is feeling a little empty, and I should like to fill the space with some more adorable companions. Well then, young one. Now you have learned of the troubles faced by this mage. Nicola Coco requires your aid to build her sacred territory. The mage poured a cup of tea for her visitor. What say you?
Wait a minute! Shouldn't we think twice before going all in on this? We don't know anything about this person! And she seems a little weird, huh? Although, having said that, this teacup looks kind of familiar. Nicola Coco. Ah! Is it Mage N? Nicole?
Correct. What do you think of my story?
Hard to say. It's not finished yet, surely. What happens to the characters in the end?
I haven't decided yet. I need to renovate my home first. Perhaps I'll have a burst of inspiration after that. Anyway, if you can hear my voice, I assume that means you're currently in Nodcry. In which case, could I trouble you to gather a few things for me? Exactly. I'm thinking of building a few more statues to decorate my home, but I'm lacking inspiration at the moment. So, I was thinking you could take some photos to give me some ideas.
Are you serious? Alright then, leave it to us! Wait here. We'll head out and see what we can find. And remember to finish the story once the statues are done.
The mage's story is starting to take shape. I think I'll delegate this next section to Mr. 9. A great mage is defined above all by her beauty and powerful presence. Perhaps an exaggerated laugh might help her stand out more. It looks like someone has been bewitched by the power of the great mage everlasting. Is that laugh too annoying? No, it'll be fine. It's all in writing anyway. No one will hear it out loud. My renovation plan is complete.
There's
but
the
where to
laugh.
start?
I've been waiting for so long.
Everyone knows you can't just conjure a house out of thin air. Or could I? Alchemy could work. The only raw materials I need are bricks and wood. Yes, I'll go with that. Far easier than building everything by hand. A mage's home has to look very different from an ordinary house. I'm just not sure what that means in practice. One thing's for certain, though. It has to be an ancient, mysterious, and otherworldly place that will endure for hundreds, even thousands of years. Yes, that's good. Just what people would expect from a mage. Although in truth, it's not so much me capturing moments in time as moments in time that have captured me. Well, don't just stand there. Go complete the task that the great mage has assigned. And remember, I don't want to see anything dull and dreary. I need photos that are bursting with life, so I can capture the soul and character of the subject. Don't be thinking that carving a statue is just about shapes and proportions. The most important thing is to capture the spirit of the subject in the moment the photograph is taken. All right, got all that?
Yeah, I'm tired already. I am so fucking tired already. Energy running out. Body weakening.
Hey, look over there! Are those benches?
But works.
Oh, they look pretty lively, don't they? Seems like a good first photo.
Work must be finished.
Let's see. We're Where should we go for the next photo?
Oh, thank God. Thank God I actually finished the... thank God I actually kinda cleared the area.
Oh! We saw a squirrel statue earlier, didn't we? Do you think Nicole likes squirrels? Let's snap a few photos to take back.
Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm. I'm actually feeling sick from this. Okay, let's see. There should be a sign somewhere. Right? There should be a sign, that one. There it is. So, marking this one. There's also a Mora chest somewhere above. And there you are. Oh, I'm actually pushing it to the limit. What the fuck? What the hell?
A mandragora?
That's a
Paimon
mandragora.
thinks that would make a pretty fun statue.
What is that? Oh no, it's the local legend, isn't it?
Some of these shots are pretty good, but you didn't get any from the front. Let's wait for it to turn around. Yes! That's the one! That's the money shot! Ah! Help! Oh, that was scary. Paimon wasn't expecting it to jump us like that. Go on, Traveler. You got this.
Fearless. Into the void.
That should do it. Paimon's kept all the pictures safe. Let's go back to see Nicole.
That's a fat fuck. Ah, wait, hold on. Honestly, if I push it a little bit further, I might actually get sick. I'm already fucking tired. Alright. Just a little bit more.
Hey, Nicole. We're back.
That was quick. You two worked very fast.
Nah, it's nothing. But, how do we get the photos to you?
You can hold on to them for now. I'll be there in a couple of days. We can talk more about the statues then.
Sure thing. See you in a couple days.
That is a local legend. That is an actual local legend. Shit. She's here.
Just who I wanted to see. I'm delighted with the photos you took. Excellent source material. Now, I have all the carving tools ready to go. Would you like to try it together?
Carving tools? You mean these blocks?
That's right. The statues are inside the stones. All we need to do is remove any excess material. To make things a little easier for you, I've provided a guide on how the carving process works. Allow me to demonstrate. First, we make some big, bold cuts to carve out the general shape. The numbers on the stones represent the amount of material you need to keep in a given column. So, first we do this. And then this.
Oh, it's starting to take shape.
Got it? If you carve the blocks this way, you should be able to see the basic form. Then, you just need to add some finishing touches, and voila.
Bruh.
Wait, what? It suddenly changed in the blink of an eye. How'd you do that?
A great mage doesn't reveal her secrets that easily. Just behold and be amazed. You got the basic carving process down, yes? Focus on that and leave the finishing touches to me. Much obliged.
Alright, let's give this a shot. What the? This is way more difficult than the one you walked us through.
Oh, sorry, wrong one. That's the one I was going to work on. Yours is over here.
Whew, well that's a relief. Let's go! Do you still remember Nicole's process? The numbers represent the amount that we need to keep per column. So, if the number is 0, that means we gotta remove the whole thing. And if it says 3, that means we just mark the whole thing as keep, right? This one seems to be giving you some trouble. Need any help? Okay. After careful inspection, Paimon's found a piece that we need to remove.
Missing piece.
And it's that one.
It's the one at the back? Why is it not showing then?
Now, we just need Nicole to add the finishing touches.
You got rid of all the extraneous stone, yes? Let me take a look.
Ha.
It's done! Oh, it's the Mage's Lodge! When did that get there?
Is this the power of a mage?
House?
The young visitor's voice was filled with wonder. I am truly amazed.
Aha! Finally, the story continues. So, what happened to the mage and her young visitor?
They lived happily ever after. The end.
Huh?
Tough customers, huh? Well, if you're that eager to hear it, I suppose I'll take it from the top. All my heart desires now is to make your wishes mine, said the young woman. Those words won her the full attention of the great mage, Nicola Coco. But just as they had started warming up to one another, a group of uninvited guests stormed in, seized the mage, and absconded with her. As the youngster stood there in shock, a new mage by the name of Alinus appeared. She signed a contract with the youngster, bestowing the power of magic upon them. But after making it through a grueling training program, they would come to discover another conspiracy operating in the background. As it turned out, the great mage Nicola Coco was an alien entity. Her true identity was the first daughter of King Meowtress, the third of Planet Meow. She had come disguised as a mage as part of a secret plot to trick the entire world into worshipping Planet Meow. Oh, great mage! Have you been lying to me all this while? The youngster's voice trembled as their heart began to break. Leave me. War is destined to break out between our planet and yours. We were foes from the very start. The mage turned her face away, refusing to let anyone see the tears welling up in her eyes. But the youngster bravely reached out and grabbed her by the arm, swearing to never leave her. Moved by this display of passion, the mage decided to rebel. But in that moment, Alinus, who had once aided the youngster, now took the side of the king. Alinus had been Meowtress III's second daughter all along. She had only helped the youngster in the hopes that her sister might be incited to treason, thus giving her the chance to usurp Nicola's place in the line of succession. Anyway, that's the gist of it. In the end, the youngster, who by this point had turned into a cat, worked with the mage to successfully foil the king's plot. Then, they returned to the mage's lodge together and lived happily ever after in peace and quiet. The end.
That was amazing! This story has everything! True love, rebellion against injustice.
That can't be helped. All creations escape the controlling grasp of their creator eventually. We angels are a case in point. Once, we were tasked with guiding human beings, but because some of us chose a different path, our entire race was punished. If even the heavenly principles can't fully control their own creations, what chance do I stand? Fate is always ineffable, and yet, I still hope I can guide those I meet towards a happy ending to their tale. That applies to characters in my stories as well. Anyway, the story's over now, and I'm running a little low on energy. Next time I've got a good story to tell, I'll share it with you, all right?
You know, I'm actually pushing it by this point. Damn, that was actually really good. So now it unlocks a bunch of stuff here. So let's get them all before ending it. Before actually clearing all of it. Speaking of which, where? You have got to be kidding me. Okay. Viewpoint. Nothing? No, I have to do it tomorrow because it was locked. Okay. I'll come back later. Oh, that's so beautiful. That's actually beautiful. Awesome. Alright, I got everything here. I even finished this one too. So now I only have 2 left. Within 3 days, I only have 2 left. That means I might need to do an overtime stream tomorrow. That really depends on the situation though. Let's see how it goes. But yeah, I'm completely done. Okay, I am actually done for the day. Let's end this with a nice pull. Here we go. Wow, that's huge. Okay, one last 10 pull, and then that is the end of the whole patch. Oh my god, extra. Hazel? What's my Hazel? Actually, do I push it? Nah, I can't. I actually can't push it anymore.
Where do we come? And where are we going?
Alright. Awesome. There we go. That is such a huge chunk for this island.
I checked absolutely everything. Turns out.
That is a legitimately huge chunk. 74%, 65%, and even when I look at the map, it's actually zooming out. It feels like it didn't change anything, but zoom in just a little bit. Some of the section of the map has completely disappeared. Like all of the markings. That is amazing. Okay. GG's. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys tonight. Bye bye.